as per the usual, come up with a name for our person using axes. What shall their name be? And detailed appearance. I feel like they're just gonna be swole, you know? Huge arms, huge legs, some chest definition, small as bucket. William Axelandria. Jacksonville. Okay. I'm liking it. Hold. The other important question is, what color shall this person be? What color did we do yesterday, actually? Oh yeah, yesterday was like a minty, because I was feeling minty. What color are we feeling today? Red. Okay, sure. Just bright as fuck red. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, that's it. That's the color of axe. Jesus Christ. Now, which hairstyle is using the axes? This one. This will also just be red. We're just gonna be full red. Yes. Just so red. Alright, let's see if I can mix some of these things. Jaxeland. Wait, no. Jaxeland. Williax. Willax. There we go. Jaxland Willax. The man. Let's do that. Where is ER tool? There it is. Oh, get away from me with the fallen leaves. Oh boy, we got a lot of axes to bring in here. Let me pull up the list. Here is the list. Spawn items. Yeah, this first one I've never seen. Forked tongue. Go up, forking the tongue. Forked tongue hatchet. It looks cool. I have never seen it. Oh, it's a DLC thing, I guess. That's why. Smith script axe. Cool. It's Smith script, so that makes me think it's just going to be like tomahawking. Mesmer's soldier. Wait, no. Mesmer soldier apostrophe. Yeah, there we go. Mesmer soldier's axe. Ooh, Death Knight twin axes. I forgot those were like regular ones. Death Knight. So with the apostrophe, of course. Twin axes. And then we got some real basic one here with the hand axe. Who uphanding the axe? Ayo. Then we got regular forked hatchet. Wish the twins were better. Yeah, the long shaft is just, it works out nicer. Battle axe. I think the issue though isn't really like the axes themselves, more so that just dual wielding axe moveset just kind of is ass. Okay, we did battle axe. Welcome and say, hope you're having a good day. Well, hope it's going well enough, etc. Welcome in. Warped axe. Jawbone. And yes, say you can decide which axe we get to use on Mesmer. Flippy, you can decide the one that we use for Estelle. You may not be awake for it, but you know, you can decide. Iron cleaver. Cleaver of the iron. Highland axe. Oh. Celebrant's cleaver. Thank God that was the first thing that popped up. Sacrificial axe. Cool. This would go by faster if I knew how to fucking type, dude. Ice Rhine Hatchet. Hell yeah. Ripple Blade. We have used that. That's like a full arcane thing. Ooh, Stormhawk axe. Hell yeah. Stormhawk in it. You believe in yourself this time. And then the last one is Rosus. Rosus. Neat. Let's see stats wise. Highest strength that we need seems to be 24. 24. The dex that we need is 16. Yeah, 16. Okay. 16. It is okay, say. You are amongst friends. 11. 18 on the ints because of Rosus. Faith is 16. And then, nope, 16. Can we get some cat hugs for Say? That is a good idea. 20. There we go. Good try, Adva. Alright, neat. Base maps. Jeez, DLC maps. I think we're there. All 1 million axes. Yeah, go for it, Say. Go for it. Be open. Be free. We are here to support you as a community. Okay, good. Ah! Change this. Change. Go to this. Go here. Okay. It is an extremely hard thing to hear, and especially in your case, find out at pure random today about your kitten, Say. But we are very sorry for your loss. Also, What should we use on Mr. Radon? I want to try Stormhawks. Have you eaten a nibble of anything so far today? Hello, Melana. Get out of my way.
They sir, but I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
I think you will be able to regardless. Could you buy, I guess, something really small or just have something really small around?
Could you help us out, Cully?
Just to have a little something.
You will just thank you. I was when I ended up. When they and so this is I hope.
Take your pills ASAP. Gotcha.
Then.
Bye, Buck. Holy, almost killed me. Grab this relator. We need to go to the weeping. You want to go to the office today? Well, it's extra sad to hear that it would happen on a day that you just, like, weren't home. Like, I'm sorry that you had to come home to finding that day. I don't think you'll ever be able to go to the office anymore. Could you talk to your employer at all? Is that a possibility? That sounds like a good solution, though. Trying to get a remote position. Oh, I didn't realize your dad was like 4 hours away. That is kind of long. Welcome back, keepers, with your laptop crash. Probably move with your dad. Gotcha. Welcome in, Carney. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. At least you'd have somebody to be with. So that'd be nice. I need to get these lilies. Here. Here. Okay. Moving to US friendly. It is fine for you to express yourself, say. You are a friend and a homie. If you need to express yourself, go for it. That is what the channel's for. Kind of. Know that you are amongst the friends. I'm only slightly distracted right now. Trying to get a run done, but you are amongst the friends. I don't think it helps to blame yourself for something that really wasn't you or your fault.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Not now, Alex. These people. Grab this. Hello, doggo. Not sure how the scaling on all these are. But maybe Millicent stuff will make sense. I agree with Carne. Do not let the horrible intrusive thoughts win. Death Knight's twin axes from Mesmer? Ooh, sure. Maybe we can use the Ash of War. Oh. Uh oh. Ah. That'll be cinema and a half. I'll use the Ash of War, I'll probably die, but you know, it'll be cinema. Yeah, let me go back here. Hello, Pumpkin Man.
Are you here as a...
I am here as a customer. I just want this. Okay, bye. Kirsch's doing the weird thing. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Chat, actually, not to derail, but to serve as a good distraction and also a crazy topic. Has anybody seen that they're making an Elden Ring board game? Scoot sent me a link today. Have you guys seen this? Is it meant to be like an actual board game, like physical, or a virtual board game? Because those figurines that they were showing look pretty like dope. Oh yeah, actually ad for this would be your thing. I don't know if anybody can find a link for Hadva. I think it's probably somewhere. Roses for Estelle? Yes. Physical, it's on Bandai Namco? Ooh. It also said that they like met a goal within 8 minutes. Was it like... Yeah, Rotten Sorceries. That's the one, Jeepo. Was that like they weren't going to do the project unless people donated within 8... Or, well, if people didn't donate the proper amount? Because the goal was met in like 8 minutes. Which is kind of crazy. Their goal was 40k, and they're at 500k. Jesus Christ. Also, welcome in, Dundon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, I saw like 523k or so. Whenever I looked at the link. Those little figurines are nuts, though. Like the Radon one looked cool. What else did they show in the trailer? They showed a couple. The Radon one was just, like, peak. Did they show Trina? I maybe wasn't paying attention. As per usual. Renala with the wolves. Oh yeah, Renala's was cool because they had her like, you know, in her badass pose. Oh, you thought I said Trina. No, come back. Come back. Big ones look like Renala, Rykard, Morgott, and Radon. Okay. Very remembrance pilled. Dude, that's kind of sick, though. I'd low-key be really down. I don't really play, like, card games. Like Hearthstone, for instance. But if Elden Ring, like, if FromSoft just wanted to take the franchise and do, like, a Hearthstone-style card game, I'd be so down. You think Bloodborne has one? Oh. It's kind of cool.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, we missed the parry. No shot. Chat, look at his HP. There's no shot. This man lived with one. Bro. What is this? Why did I get scammed like that? 780 to get all the figurines and maps? It's 780? That can't be right. That's a lot of money. Okay, well now I need revenge. Elden Ring is big? Oh. Is it actually like 780? Okay, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Damn, bro, we're so washed. Yeah, the figurines do look pretty high quality. I will give them that. Ooh.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
$200 base? It's crazy.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
One of them is Gladius or Red Wolf. Oh yeah, I think I did. Yeah, okay, I do remember the Red Wolf.
It's tight. God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
If you're not into board games, but you'll buy the giant T-Rex dog off someone. Bro, there's gonna be like a secret black market just for people trying to trade like the figurines. Because they're actually kind of good figurines. It's effectively a board game, role-playing game combined. Honestly, this isn't too bad for what is being offered. So kind of like a board game, but then also a Dungeons and Dragons. That sort of thing is what you're saying? Something that would be in a similar genre. I'm not too knowledgeable. Kinda, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, but real talk, who here would play Elden Ring Monopoly? Who here would be down to play Elden Ring Monopoly? An immediate nope. Wow. Forget I asked that, Carter. You call being Kenneth Haidt best landlord? Hadva, you're out too? Oh no. I was gonna make you the banker. Not to brag, actually. I feel like last time I played Monopoly with my cousins, I absolutely demolished. I owned half the board, and they just ran out of money constantly. Yeah, you could play. You'll be the banker, Adva. Mayfair being Leyendell. I will grab the Dex tier. Oh god, get the fuck away from me. What would Go be? Would Go just be a grace? Like, do not pass the grace, do not collect 200 runes? Go is Chapel of Anticipation? Hmm. Okay, okay, that's a good one. Free parking is a grace. Okay, you know what? Yeah. See, Habit, this is why we need you. Bro's actually playing board games. Jail is Patches is chest. Four stations or four churches in America. I feel like you could do either four churches in America or just like four divine towers. Yeah, rune towers. The two utilities are the two thorn sorceries. I mean, if we really out of options, yeah. Yo, actually, I guess this one is specifically for Jeepo, but Jeepo, what if it was Elden Ring Monopoly and you could play as the Staff of the Guilty? That was like one of the little silver pieces. Welcome to Hollow Mines. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the counter reminder. It is appreciated. Enjoy your lurk. Forget Elden Ring Monopoly. You will make Staff of the Guilty only Monopoly. Thorn Sorcery should be luxury tax. Normal carrying study hall and the inverted study hall as utilities. Oh, that's kind of cool. Good way to incorporate those things. Okay, the real question is, who are we putting on the cover of, like, the Monopoly box? Is it going to be just Morgott with, like, the top hat and a monocle? Or should it be Patches? Staff of the Guilty Lady. Okay, okay. I can see your vision, Jeepa. The Dung Eater. With his helmet on and everything, but just the top hat. It'd be Marika with Monopoly across her back instead of like the Elden Ring. Just the words Monopoly. Oh, and then one of the O's you change for like the Elden Ring, like the Rings logo. Actually. I feel like we're cooking, chat. Elden Beast with the top hat? That'd be kind of cute. Actually. Just this little noodle head. In fact, take away his sword. His sword will be a cane. I have a somber 1. This is a somber 2. Come back. Come back. Come back. Nope. There we go. Second thought utility should be Golden Seed and Sacred Tear. Oh, yeah, okay. That actually makes the most sense. Yours would be the demigods, 8 iconic symbols, items, basic ass mobs. Maybe like elite enemies or something. Or just go with the random ass armor pieces. I don't know. Get away from me. We don't... Actually, well, I guess there's one thing that needs int, so maybe the int tier would be kind of spicy here. Where the fuck is it? Over here. Finger Creeper, a dog for sure. A noble. Like the spellcasting noble. Cool, let me go back to here. A demon bird, but like scaled to match the size. Or like perfectly proportioned based off the other ones. So like everyone else just has this tiny piece and then you've just got this huge ass bird. Oh, jellyfish. That's a good one. Ooh, actually, speaking of turtle, whoever the banker is just gets a free Turtle Pope hat. Like, it doesn't actually make more sense, but the banker having the hat is just funny. Welcome in, CJ. Hope it's going well. Hope you're having a good day. Go to jail thing, be an Iron Maiden. Or just a random cage from the Volcano Manor. Like one of the many cages that they have strung about. Yeah, like on the board, you just see Dung Eater behind bars. You're 90 today on your AP Bio knowledge check. That was super hard, and you have a 97 overall. Let's go. Well done, CJ. We are proud of you. Oh, true. The teleporting. Right. Not just the cage. Gotcha. That makes sense. Probably a virgin abductor then. That was not it. Hold on. Let's go. First try. Go directly to Celia Crystal Tunnel. Do not pass the round table. Do not collect your runes. Feeling of just laying in bed after a long week. Nothing else like it. Yeah. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Alright, cool. One bell bearing out of the way. We also got some money. That's kind of neat. I think let's go ahead and go upgrade this and then go to Volcano Manor.
I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Well, how many runes do I need for a level? Oh, not that. I'm an old, so here, perhaps. Hi, Melina. Hello.
Forgive me to see when it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Gathering place? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, oh. You. It's so awkward. I'm just doing all this other stuff and Melina's just kind of like sitting there watching me. I don't know what this thing scales with, if it's strength or dex. We'll check that in a second.
Shall I turn? Let my Share them with me.
Okay,
Your thoughts, your ambitions,
strength's
principles
pretty
you will
good.
follow.
Is she still yamming? Are you done yapping? How's it scaling? Right now it's quality, so I guess we'll put quality in the physic for now. Melina taking it all in. Yeah, all that red. We're just so red. Jump over here. What was the phrase that got automated there? Was it blew them out? Because AO? Blew them. Oh. AO? Who, actually, never mind. Let me not ask that one. Forgot that I said it. Scratch that from the record. Cut the VOD. You need to test something? French dinosaur. The fuck are you testing? I got caught on Wahas's automod. Have somebody who's not a VIP say it, because I think VIPs are kind of, like, immune. Yeah. Why is that getting caught? Why? What? Can somebody explain what French dinosaur is? Race, ethnicity, or religion? What? You had to confirm that you wanted to post it? I'm so confused. Well, you heard it here first, peeps. Twitch just hates French dinosaurs. Whatever that means. It's censored on mobile too? What? I'm so confused. Eat me. There we go. Oh, it definitely means something that we don't know. But, like, I'm curious what that is. Okay, Greek dinosaur was not. Twitch hates when they're from France, I guess. Twitch is the one who needs to be automodded. Spanish dinosaur. Nothing about the full term. Yeah, like dinosaur meaning old. Like, are you just saying old French person? The AI overview. Okay, grab our 6. Do I care to fight the duo here? Actually, yes. Stormhawk Axe is surprisingly one of, like, the best weapons. For Virgin Duo, so let's go and use it on them. Yeah, who's the one who brought it up? Hey, Jeepa, do you know what the context was for them saying French dinosaur? Or I guess that you were trying to say since it got caught in Wahaz's auto mode. Ooh. You just happened to say it and got caught. Excellent. Okay, cool. We have our grace here. I want to kill the noble first. We have some money. Let's go talk to EEG. I don't think we need a lot.
Well, then I presume.
Okay, yeah, cool. Anything else? No. How is this scaling? Mostly in strength. We can leave the physic as is. It's got strength and dex in it. That's fine. For now, at least. Alright, noble time. Bigums. Apparently there was a French dinosaur meme for a moment at some point. Oh. A very bad meme? Or something? Excuse me, sir. Get away from me. good damage. A dinosaur wearing a beret, holding a baguette. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's offensive, but it's not like the worst thing in the world, right? Did GameStop leak Silksong price? No, it's on Steam. It's like gonna be $20. Ah, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Jeez. Scared the shit out of me. I thought he was gonna slip that way. We're alive. Scared the absolute shit out of me. Because he did slip a little bit. Like, I think he was here on this hitbox, and then slipped to this one and couldn't quite get past this one. Have you done a playthrough with that Noble's weapon? No, actually. I've used it maybe like once, but I have not actually used that weapon for a full playthrough. It's a good weapon, though. Both the Godskin weapons are pretty decent. Like, I think I've used it in a few. Weapon class is like something unique. Heavy thrusting sword? Yeah, it's heavy thrusting sword. That is correct. I've used it here and there, but not for a full run at all. Okay, we've got the stone sword keys. Door. We're not being followed. Let's go. Kyle, like, barely makes it into that room. The few times he does, it's very scary. The swings on this weapon are pretty fast. Hopefully the rest of the class is kind of like that too. There was like one dumpling man that just did not get the memo and he's just sitting there by himself. Alright, cool. Somber 7. We need to go to Kaelid and grab the 8 and 9. And we could probably do O'Neill as well, too. Even if most of these are strength scaling, the R1 should be fast enough on most of them that we can get some consecutive attack things happening. Get away from me. Oh. I wasn't actually trapped. Hold on. We just kind of got in here and jumped on a chest is all. There we go. I think it was something with the rat hitting me before, like right before I actually got ensnared. The game was just like, no. Okay, they've decided to just stop shooting at me altogether. I don't mind it. Do not forget to sit here. Let's go take care of Niall. Oh, Niall, you stink. Nobody likes you. I figured we'd get some free hits, because, like, why not? And now we wait. He's making his way. Come right this way, good sir. He may not show up to this in time. Actually, I don't know. Baboosh. No. Oh, he got hit anyways. Let's go. That's right. Just keep standing there. Alright, cool. He's nice and edge. We probably like the better version of him later anyways, so I'm fine with cheesing that version of him. Hello, creepy man 1.0.
I need her name resting as go on. Well, the work of it. Can you give me as well, mate?
Alright, cool. Give him some time to basically switch out the needles on us. Okay, there we go.
Will you give it? I will reward. Tend it to wretched.
Alright, cool. Very smooth Celia skip. I like it. We're zooming. Hello, Millicent. We have a needle for
My
you.
flesh, it is a cup. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather.
Yep, it's us. We're here to save the day.
Well,
And she's all better. Huzzah.
I apologize. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but I with the needle, my destiny. It's all thank. My name is Min. I with the needle, my destiny.
Okay, yeah, cool. Her destiny. She should leave next time. Don't need anything from Faroth. I just want the 8 and 9, really. Oh, I just realized we've been killing dudes and we didn't even put on talismans. Let's change that. Let's see. Let's go with Blue Dancer. And for now, I guess just this. Come back. Gotta use Axe Talisman for flavor. You know what? True. Charger 2s on this aren't actually that bad. Kind of like using a club. Neat. That is a +9 Stormhawk axe. This will essentially, or this could get you through the entire game. DLC included. It's very good. Okay, neat. How is this scaling? Yeah, mostly strength. Gotcha. $25, $20. Okay, that's a better, like, making both of these close together. I do like that. Maybe if we get both these to 30, then we can look into a little bit of endurance. We may be able to get away with like 15 on this one. Let's go kill a few things. I want to go kill the Virgin Duo so we can get into Altus. And then we can get the rest of the bell bearings too. Okay, stuck on a rock. Cool, nice and quick. Let's go kill Gillico over here and also, I guess, grab the arm from Millicent. We'll have to, like, move her quest and stuff along, but at least we can go grab the arm now that we're here. I think we're just going to use the Astral War on you. Yep, worked like a charm. You believe to what happened. Gillica existed. That's what happened. She simply existed in a space of time. Not a very long space, but, you know, a space of time. Welcome in, Tightlines. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, let's see. For now, we'll put this on. I love that that guy's like an hour early for the grab. I don't know why. You've recently come to find that axes are fun. Axes are very fun, yes. Yeah, that's kind of a nice thing. Like, when in doubt, if you have an axe in your hand, you can always just do some R1s and you should be free to get away. Okay, let's grab this arm. Where do I want to go from here? I think... Let's go get this bell bearing and also a grace by the village. And go grab this bell bearing too. Recently did your first Ice Shrine Hatchet playthrough and it was such a good time. Yeah, it's like unironically not a bad weapon. Hoarfrost itself isn't what it used to be, for sure, but it's not a bad weapon. Mostly just smash with it, yeah. You can just kind of press R1 all day. If anything on this, we'll see what like the least favorite of the axes are, but I do know I like Ice Rind, I like Stormhawk. Rippleblade won't do great here. I don't really have a lot of Arcane, and I don't want to spend points into Arcane if I don't have to. I do not know where I'm going. Okay, there we go. We know Mesmer Soldier is goated, Warped Axe is extra goated. Yeah, we'll see what the least favorite is. I'm curious too. We also did a Warped Axe thing recently. It's cracked. We killed every single Remembrance boss in like less than 7 hours. It was just that cracked. Worse than normal fork hatchet in every way? Really? Like, is it smaller reach and stuff too, Jim? Because fork hatchet, I guess that's like one of the big issues. Small reach. Actually, it's warp. Thank you, Hadva. Wow. Thank you, Hadva Dying Bed. Wow. Whatever would we do without your infinite wisdom? Non-infusable smithing stones and a terrible ash. Oh. Welcome in, Wahas. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Alright, cool. Tough fight. Where here? Going well. Long weekend starts now. Let's go. I will be streaming on Monday, peeps. So do not worry for the long weekend. We got some Minecraft Monday to do. Of course. Oh, wait. I went to the wrong grace. Oops. Not you. You. The nether time. Maybe even some chicken jockey. Actually, what do we need to do? All right, we were setting up the trades. Yeah, we need to do the trades. But we have a very secure enough route into the fortress, so we have all that lined up for us. But I figure since it's hardcore, it may as well get like full-on gear as much as we can from the villagers, and then we go into the nether. Just make it real nice and easy. And then that way we're already set for the dragon too. Speaking of Minecraft, yes. Hello, Apostle. What are we planning to do to you? Ask Carne. It was Carne's idea. My character stopped doing the turn animation. You believe a certain streamer proposed a well thought out plan? What streamer would that be? Couldn't have been I. Surely. Yeah, it was definitely Scoots. Alright, cool. He's the... Let me go grab the other bell bearing, and then... We'll go back to Caelid. We can fight the Falling Star Beast to get that other bell bearing. And also set up Millicent. She should be waiting at the shack right now, so we just have to move her from there. Bluebees are always preying on your downfall anyways, and vice versa. What a lovely relationship you both share. What I have the feeling that once we do have the server live and active, there'll just be chat messages of Floopy was blown up by TNT, and then Carne immediately responding, "Oh no!" Yeah, literally. Getting wrecked in Minecraft for different reasons. We'll just get like the 5-minute like constant message, Jeepa suffocated by tree leaf. It'll just be like on a permanent loop. Oh, actually, speaking of, did one of you send the mod in the channel for the emotes? Did I see that correctly? I have to like check through and keep track of those mod links that you guys sent. Yes, please do. Please do. I for sure want the emotes. That'll make it more fun. Did you hear Wiimote mod? No. Or Wiimote mode? No. But, you know, you were 90% there, so you passed your hearing test. You got an A minus. Cool, got that. So let's go back to here. We got some money on us. Let's level. Where am I running to? Here we go. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Pick the ladder. the fucking message. Alright, cool. He's nice and ditched too. It's another bell bearing for us. Let's go move Millicent around. Alright, she is gone from here. Thank you for the klep. Very appreciative. Telling you, Stormhawk just kind of fucks.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
I must. Get her out of the way. Well, now she's over here. We have her arm. We'll give it to her.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have giving me. I think it might be perhaps.
Okay, cool. And then back to here. She should have moved. She did. Okay, say goodbye to Millicent, chat. This is her last chance here. Alright, goodbye. Alright, cool. She's dead. Neat. Good talisman for us. I think it's time for Mr. Daniel. Did I grab everything I needed to grab? I did. She lives on in our hearts. Or something, yeah. Did she know that she could swing? She was too busy trying to heal and save herself. Wee all the way down. I was waiting for the discount waterfall. I love when she pulls that. Because, like, it goes nowhere. Okay, what should we use on Godric, chat? Which one of the axes shall we use on Mr. Godric? Warp tax, just bully him. Sure. Ooh, Smith script? I am kind of curious about Smith script. We can use that one. Kenny, that is Redaniel done, and the Stormhawk axe has served its purpose for now. Smith script. So I'm guessing this just has like a throw in R2 sort of mechanic to it. Tomahawk! Yeah, okay. That's kind of fun. Wee. Let's go over to the round table. Hello, Melina.
Very well. Let my hand.
Longest animation ever. Stone-wise, what do I have picked up? Few ones, twos, threes are fine. These, and all 12 of these. Curious how this would scale.
You're in no match layout. You're.
I'll save the smithing 5s. But how's this scaling? Mostly with strength. Cool. Still mostly with strength. We'll do stamina there. Alright, cool. 25 and 25. We can maybe bump these up to 30 next. Off to Mr. Godric. Get the stamina back. Oh. Well, you know what? We survived, and that's what's important. Let me grab my extra mushrooms. Bro, I feel like I should have restarted my PC. I feel like so far today, I haven't used it that long today, but so far it's just doing one of those like hitching every so often kind of things. And I know a little restart would have fixed it, but we'll just kind of deal with it. Hopefully it's okay. Alright, should be good. We'll get another talisman pouch out of this. It's Godric time. Hi, Godric. Nobody likes you. Ah!
I am the Lord
Alright, cool.
of all that is golden. And one day we'll return together.
Godric nice and dead. Who are we gonna fight Mr. Morgott with, chat? Do I want to head straight over? I guess we can. What are we fighting Morgott with? We got some options. Jawbone, no. You know what? Forked tongue. I'm kind of curious. We'll get DTS out of the way here and then go back to Roundtable Hold real quick so we can level this thing for 1 and then 2, get another talisman pouch. Hi, DTS. Well, that worked out nicely. That's hopefully enough money, I think. You said that this thing is smithing stones? It takes smithing stones for the forked tongue? We can buy the smithing stones. What's the scaling on it looking like? Right now it's quality. We'll level it first.
Those are the chaff on them wet.
Yeah, still quality scaling. Sure. I kind of want to toss both of these here. Talk to Mima. Hello, Mima.
Fine, you have now to become the thing as
The thing.
become.
Okay, bye. Think we're good to go. Wait, this. This thing has such short reach, but it looks so goofy. I like it. Just a lizard or something going bleh. Does the bot have the most beans? No, I don't think so. I don't think he's in, like, #1. Wee. Or do you mean, like, the channel point beans? Because I have no clue. I'd have to go and see. Yeah, bro's not even top 5. Where is he in the leaderboards, actually? He may be approaching the top. Oh, he's 22nd. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We did... Who did we fight yesterday to get into Deep Root? It was Sewer Milk, wasn't it? Right? Yeah, it was Sewer Milk. So we get to do Gargs today. Oh boy. Gargs with axes. The reach won't be great, but it just be what it be. Like the idea of switching off keeps it a little fresher. You mean like per remembrance boss at least? Yeah. Per boss I think would be a little bit much for the early. Because like we're just in a cash deficit right now. For leveling. But it works out smoothly to do per remembrance boss. Because they for sure will pay you out some decent amount. Oh, for the deep root deaths. Yeah. I don't want to miss my opportunities to fight either Gargs or Sewer Moog. Granted, we could probably just do Garg, because like we fight Moog anyways. I mean, this thing's doing kind of fine. Wow. For such short range, not bad at all. We have another talisman slot. What do I want to put there? Probably Axe Talisman. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you. Who's in the way? I'll grab at the grace. What do I want to do here? Do I want to level? Yes. How many levels do we get? Like 4? Yeah, that gets us closer to 30 and 30. Alright, it's Morgoth time. Hello, Morgoth. Okay, I couldn't quite jump in time because of the Charter 2, but that's okay. Come back. Tell me stop running away. All the screaming.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh, there was my bleep rock. And he's dead. Cool, more got down. Not a bad fight. Well, it worked out well. Next would be Fire Giants. Fire Giant. Something that I could do Wild Strikes with. You know what? Fire Giant will get the Battle Axe. Or... the Battle Axe. Hi, Melina.
Hello. Allow me, you are prevented the thorn. A husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye. Oh, I went back to round type, but you know what? Let me just go and grab the other bell bearing first. I was gonna upgrade this, but may as well do that all in one trip. It is killing you. Do you have like a headache or something? Say. Yup, over here. Ain't no way, chat. A Gamba is up currently. Because we have arrived at the Jeepers portion of the run. Where we yeep it up. We're going to kill a Staff of the Guilty Lady 3 times in a row. She drops a staff. Maybe. 2% drop chance. What do you think? Yes or no? Or maybe so. That's not really an option, but yes or no? We did actually get the staff yesterday. I can't fucking believe it. Nobody bet. So, believers did not get the payout that they kind of deserved. But what do we think? Yes or no? It did drop yesterday. No way it drops twice in a row. You'd be surprised we've had it happen before. I don't want the 6, but I do want the 7 and the 8. Bet your points, peeps. Bet your points. Staff of the Guilty Lady, 2% drop chance for the staff. We'll kill her 3 times. How lucky you feeling today? Or unlucky? Either or. What is Arcane at? Arcane's at like 20? Is it just flat 20? Yeah, flat 20. Discovery is 120. I don't think that's much discovery at all, so. Also, don't let that fool you. We've done a couple runs now where we've had a lot of Arcane. And the staff never dropped, so I don't fucking know. Staff has a mind of its own. Yump over here. Oh god. Something comforting or cozy. Like laying down in bed with tons of blankets. He will get up there eventually. There we go. Are you going to yell at us? You know. Really bad migraine right now? Oh no. I don't know if just laying down, maybe not looking at a screen could help. For the eyes at least. Last call to get your gambas in, peeps. Well, just about last call. The gamba's almost over. What do you think? Yes or no? Grab at the belt bearing. I grabbed the other 7. I think we can skip this 7. I just want the 8. How many somber axes? Ice round? Eight 13 hours ago and you're in bed. I want to get up. Could you order something small for yourself to eat? Jump over here. Get away from me, Mr. Golem. Come back. Keep switching to that axe just because I don't have it. This one leveled up right now. In fact, let me see. Let me switch. We'll kill Staff the Guilty Lady with this thing. I'm thinking what I want to use on Duo and Moog. Kind of want to use Ice Rind, honestly. I know it's not bleed. But I want to see how Ice Rind does on both of those bosses. All right, here we go, chat. For all the beans. First attempt. Ooh. Okay, well, she didn't drop anything. We try again. Surely that's not a bad omen. Surely. Second attempt. Ooh. Maybe it was a bad omen. We try again. Oh. Last attempt. I think just like a band-aid, we will just peel it off. Oh, please. Damn, she dropped absolutely nothing. All 3 times in a row. That's just fucked up. Pay out the doubters. We got nothing on that one. Oop. There we go. Could try on the Scoopy, Jim. Yep, over here. Do not care about the sacred tier. We've got plenty already. I do want these smithing stones, though. Neat. Okay, let's level up the axe, change out the physic and all that stuff, and then just head straight to Fire Giant.
I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out.
Oh wait, I need to buy this though. Hold. I know what I should do too. We have wild strikes. Let me go kill the red wolf. Just so we can get some frost plus the wild strikes. That would be good for Fire Giant. I would think that this scales with string. So far it's quality. scaling. Good. I've strengthened the physic. Strength index, you know, that's good enough. Although I can level. Sure, 28 and 28, closer to the 30. We'll change this. Okay, small detour. And then fire giant. Alright, cool. He's dead. We can get the extra cracked pot 2 here. That'd be kind of nice. Welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Gumby got sunburned. Yes, actually. Or we're just like cherry flavored today. I don't know how that works, but we're cherry flavored today. Alright, cool. Got what we came for. Head over to Fire Giant. You change the Ash of War now. Does this affect the scaling that badly? Not you. Vault Strike, let's make it cold. Okay, still a C in strength, and we do have int at a C. I could maybe change that. Yeah, I grabbed the int here. Why not? So far, these weapons have been pretty smooth. I want to see in the DLC if it stays like that, because they are kind of on the faster side. No problem, Hava. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. You are appreciated. Enjoy your run. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Etc. Good morning. Jump over here. Fire Giant time. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. Is me. I'm here. Is me. He says hello back. Are you gonna jump? No, you're just gonna roll. Soccer boss breaking his ankles. Ooh, okay. Good phase 2. And frost proc and stuff. Okay, you gonna do the rocks? Yes. Oh, he died. Let's go. He's ditch. Damn, not bad for the, like, most basic ass axe. Just battle axe. That worked out kind of nicely. Next one that we'll use. I do want to see Ice Rind on Moog and Godskin Duo. Good old patented leaf on a stick. I think we should be able to do, for Godskin Duo, just kind of some charge attacks. And get a stagger on them. Should work out. Oh. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina. You're so red.
Well and death are you to commit? For let my
Hey, yo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now is your time. Please rise. Please make yourself known. Please raise your hand. Bro, we're like cherry Kool-Aid. We're legit like one of those bottles. Good job, Sinners. I'm proud of you. This. Then we don't actually need that. Hello, big dragon. Leave me alone, please. The more runs that we do, the more, like, unnecessary this felt. Just a dragon invading your space. Felt like there could have been a better spot for the dragon. Hey! Rude of you? How dare you? Ugh. Ugh. They're kind of ugly. He was kind of extra mean to us. Uh-oh. Wait. The runes, they're kind of important this time. Alright, I blame myself on that one for not grabbing the runes. I thought they'd be, like, down the stairs. They were not down the stairs, they were, like, on the stairs. I blame myself. Okay, they're here again. Surely this time we make it through. You gonna be nice? Yes. You never know with that guy, but most times he's just not ready to swing. Have a 7, 8, and 9 somber stone. I just need, I guess, like the rest of them. Cool. Let's do the level up first. See which stones I need. I do not need the 1. I need a 2. 3 need it. Need it. Do not need, do not need, do not. Cool. What's this thing scale? Oh, it's a dex weapon. Okay. Good to know.
Layout, you're up.
Okay, neat. Let me go to Kale first. We'll use the rest of the money to level. I just want to buy this stuff.
can also let you know.
Hello, colleague.
I am Carl. Goodbye.
Bye, colleague. Thank you for your goods and services. Well, plenty of those. Need to change over to get some more blue flasks, just in case. And a level. Well, that's 30 and 30, and then just enough to get 15. Actually, nice. Good stat line. 15 feels good enough. These aren't really taking that much stamina away from me. And they also don't weigh a lot or anything. We could probably look to just keep pumping into strength and dex, I think. Physic-wise, I want... Dex, let's do charged attack. And then the flask. We used a few. Hopefully we're good here. Very good. Wow. Alright, who's next? Who's it gonna be? Bigums or smalls? It's Bigums. Oh. Lame of you. Come on. That should get you good. Nice, I got both of them. Very smooth fight, honestly. That was a lot of damage that I wasn't quite expecting. Let's go grab our last bell bearing. And I feel like this should do pretty well on Moog. I think what I'll do... Moog will give me quite a lot of money. I can maybe buy like 2 or 3 sets of smithing stones because I think we've got plenty of smithing weapons to choose from. Just have some stones on me. Or I could level myself. Okay, yeah, never mind. Let me do that. I'll level myself. Not sure what we'll use on Gaius, though. None of these are really, like, holy weapons, I think. Yeah, but we can make some of them holy. We'll see. Yump. And yump. And yump. And we run a bit. And we yump to the side. Nice and slick. This bell bearing's in such a weird place, but it's also just weird that they'd make a whole extra bell bearing for like one stone. They could have just added it onto the other one. Excuse me. What the hell? Okay. That lightning, like, wasn't there, and then all of a sudden it was. I guess maybe I just needed to do a roll. Now I gotta go get the money. Oh, man. Hopefully the money's not too far in there. I wasn't there for very long before I died. Oh, it's right here. Easy peasy. Cool. Let's go to... Oh, we have to kill Niall as well. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay, 15 I'm kind of happy with. How many levels did we get? 5 levels. We'll do this. Yeah, neat. Torrent lost so much HP there. Bro, I swear, I don't know what it is, but my PC is just struggling today. I don't know if you guys are noticing at all, or if the recording's just coming out fine, or the stream and all that is coming out fine. But I know I'm seeing it on my end. It's hitching every so often. I need to check if I'm like missing an update or a NVIDIA driver or something. This should be fine. Cool. Now it's his turn. Took 2 ibuprofen pills instead of 1 by accident 7 hours ago. Ooh, that worked. Ooh, okay, nice. That was a good fight. You know, we got our strafes and everything. I like it. Dosages 800 milligrams each. Your stomach isn't stomaching right now? Oh no. Stomach aching right now. Do you feel like if you were to drink some water, it would help flush it out of your system at all? I don't know if that's how that works. Let's level. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Okay, 17 and 33, sure. I don't think we'll go past 20 on the stamina. That skeleton showed up so late. Wee all the way down. And first try. Yeah, nice. I'm thinking I will kill the tree that's over here. We've been using the consecutive attack stuff. Might be useful in the physics. Who knows? Okay, no. Let's not get stuck there. Or let's actually just get stuck there. Either or. There we go. Hello, Mr. Tree. Chop the tree, chop the tree, chop it. Let's go. Very nice, fast R1s. You gotta love it. Okay, we'll just be off to Moog here, but I don't know why. I'm feeling like just doing the Ordina puzzle now, just to get it out of the way. So let me level. $35 and $35, that's kind of nice. Let's just do this now, get it out of the way. See if I like doing it early versus later better. I wish I understood the skip. The skip would be so nice. Run! Ow. Did I lose any HP from that? I did not. Cool, like this thing. That was a kind of a frame trap situation. I had to dodge the ones from that one over there, and then she shot right when my roll finished. Try again. I don't know if there's a good way to force them to both just shoot at the same time. If they shoot at the same time, it's like one roll versus trying to time two different ones. It feels a little random, but honestly, I think based off how I jump onto that roof where they start aggroing, that might make the difference. Like maybe I just jump and move to a different side or something. Okay, no, they're still shooting at different times. I grab the runes. It's fine if we lose those runes. I grab the runes instead of, like, actually dodging through. My own bad. You also think there's a way to get this lady to just face away from you? Like you just toss a kukri out or something? I don't think waiting at a different spot would make the difference, but we'll see. Cool, good enough for me. They still shot at different times, but they left enough of a gap. We could just do a double roll. Always with the damn assassin. Alright, well, cool. We have that done for later, so we can just run straight through to the Halleck-Tree. We don't have to do that later. That's kind of nice. And now we can go to Moab. Kind of wish Melania held back a progress thing. We could maybe do her early too, but she's just the boss that's waiting there. Where money? Got the nice 20k I don't want to lose out on. Oh, is it like on top of the thing? Oh, bitch. I'm getting stuck in this corner. We're being trolled. Let me up. You know what? Screw you. We're gonna go another way. It was just that trimple. Yeah, that feels kind of nice. We don't have to come back and do that later. Run by the bears. Do not poke them or feed them. Excuse me, blob. Hello, other blobs. Are you also waiting for the NPC? I think he is. Here he comes. I don't know what just happened to this guy. He was like on top of here and then teleported off. I don't understand. Not only is Elden Ring breaking today, but also my PC. This surely will be an okay run. Grab this in case. Kind of curious if Warfrost would still do decently on this. I guess. Like, it's not good, but the AoE is kind of nice. And the frost buildup. Cool, off to Mr. Moog. Feel like this should do pretty well. Even though it's not bleed, the frost should be kind of nice. Oh, get out of my way. Thank you. Excuse me, meat wall. This is dex scaling. We have dex in the physic. Probably better to have dex in the physic versus the consecutive attack. I know we did go and grab that. But we don't have, like, the biggest stats on dex right now. Oh, I can hear him chasing me. Oh, I knew it. No. Well, it's fine. We get a Steak America, but no. We got hit with the back shot. Death by back shot. It's so sad. Let's not get stuck on rocks. That sounds like a neat idea. Second guy didn't even aggro that time. Wow. Not sure what the difference was. What do I want to change? Right, that HP. I do need some heals for knee heal. That should be fine. It is 10 levels worth of stats, but let's see. Maybe, I feel like during knee heal I could just hit him with a bunch of R1s. Maybe this will work on Icer. Because I am getting a boost of dex from this. Yeah. It's a maybe. Alright, Mogwin time, chat. Mr. Moog himself. with good old leaf on a stick. I have a good feeling. Hello, Moog. Is me. Okay, I may have gone for the jump attack a little late there, but you know what? It's still fine. I want him to get away from the staircase. Please do, sir. Yeah, just get all the way away. Oh, the shower, really? Heal. Knee heal. My heal. That was kind of close. This thing's doing work. And he's just dead. Just like that. Wow. Leaf on a stick still kind of goated? I think so. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Okay, that's plenty of money. Our next target for sure is Mr. Gaius. Something that can do holy. I don't think any of these are like faith scaling. This is faith scaling, but it has lightning and it's somber. I can't change that out. Use that already. Yeah, none of these are like inherently holy. So for Gaius, how does this thing swing? Oh, I can't test. Just want to see which one I want to use. Ah, okay. It's got an interesting O2. Not great at all. Guys, I kind of want something that works pretty well. We did use this already. Jawbone axe? Okay, yeah, that works the same. Let's go with that. This smithing, it is. Let's go level this thing up. Actually, we have so many runes. I'll get 2 sets of stones. Yeah, that way we're like prepped and ready for another smithing weapon. And I think I've only got like one more somber, maybe two. I'll just buy a set of these. Cool. We're ready on the stones. Okay, this is mostly strength scaling. And then I don't have a Holy Ash of War. Could I put Sacred Blade on this thing? Let's go find out. Oh, I have no fast way over there? Okay. Look, Zero, hope you're having a good day. Whose jawbone is that? It's mine, actually. You have an issue with that? Damn, you got one strong jawbone. Did you chew a lot of gum? Not just gum, but like Laffy Taffy. An extra well done steak. Jawline that can cut steel. Hit you. Hopefully I can put that on. We'll see. I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be able to put it on. Yeah, cool. Sacred Blade. It's mostly strength scaling. Well, guys, we won't really be able to do a lot of consecutive attacks. Actually, no, we can fit in like maybe double R1s here and there, so we could get benefit from both of these. I'll leave that as is. Can do one level here. We'll put it into the stamina. Good, off to the DLC. Also, boo, let a boo, you stink. Okay, good. It all goes so much smoother when you tell her that she's just horrible. All axes, just axes, or great axes included? Just the axes. There's like plenty of just axes that to choose from. I don't know how many great axes there are. I can think of, let me see, like Omen Killer Cleaver, there's the Death Knight one. Putrescent's Remembrance weapon is a great axe. Where's the Anchor is a great axe? Oh yeah, I guess it is, huh? Anchor. So there's a few. Oh, there's just like, there's like a really basic one that the Stormveil guys use. I think that's like Crescent Axe or something like that. Executioner's Great Axe. We're gonna be lazy again. And just re-enter the DLC. So yeah, Great Axe we could do for a different run. 14 in total. That's a good number. For slightly heavier weapons too. Like they'll cost more money. We just about see, I think, every single Great Axe then twice. Except for one. So that's not bad. Butchering knife is a Great Axe, sound logic. Oh, butchering knife. Ew. Not gonna lie, I get low-key sad with butchering knife. Because you can't, like, change anything about it. But I really would have wanted to use that in my first playthrough. Simply because it looks like the sword from Bleach. We could have been the guy, but they just took it away from us. Yeah, the butchering knife. Right? Doesn't it look like the sword from Bleach? Just a huge-ass knife. A huge kitchen knife. Every man's dream is to scream Bankai. Now you see it, Carne. There you go. Oh, it looks like the weapon. Don't give me that 0. Our dreams could have come true. But they didn't. It's so sad. Glad that most of the axes are actually different in one way or another, different movesets and different gimmicks. Yeah, I think slight variance really helps, because like after doing the Twin Blade run where they were all basically the exact same weapon with just like a different scaling, I prefer the runs where there's enough variance that we have to like work around something. I think the Bonnie version is better, yeah, because you do get the heal back mechanic thing. The one from the base game's a letdown, though. It's just like Sacred Butchering Knife. Nobody wanted Sacred. I have seen the bug, and we've used it, I think, on like one run. I wasn't able to replicate like the huge, like, heal back your entire HP bar thing. But I have seen that in action. can't remember if you can infuse it or not. Oh, get away from me. Hi, Egon. Okay, bye, Egon. He's very happy to see us. Okay, that rock's been pretty consistent. I do like that. You don't need to talk to Tiolier right now. Oop, do not slip off. Here we go. Defeated your Everest and Swamp Creature today? Oh, and Liza P. A lot of people got kind of stuck at Swamp Monster, yeah. I think that's like one of the copper ones. Wee all the way up ease. Yo, Sinus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Sinus, do you have like a new work shift? Pastime. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that twice. If it is consistently inconsistent, you can really get charge heavy because he stands up. He's got a few combos that are nice enough to work with. But then, like, all of his just spewing decay at you stuff can be kind of annoying. And also how sporadic the phase 2 can be at times. Salary this week's been horrendous. Oh, I see, I see. Just a tough week. Well, hopefully you get a less stressful one soon. That'd be kind of nice. I could skip going to that Grace altogether right now, but it do have a Scadu over there. We do like the Scadu. Major project should be done and you don't have to work this weekend. Let's go. No work. All play. Cool. We'll hit up these two later. I definitely want Two-handed talisman. We're barely running into stamina issues. So I think we're definitely skipping double-headed turtle. Wait, you're saying if you did a good job, you'd like to get laid off for doing a good job? Or if you didn't do a good job? Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. What's going well? Your company's trying to get bought. Oh, I see. So is the general consensus amongst like all the employees right now just kind of like pure panic? Favorite act so far? Honestly, Ice Rind kind of did some work. I do also have a soft spot for Stormhawk. Stormhawk just does really well. Nothing's been bad though. The smithing options and all that, they've all been perfectly fine. We haven't used too many yet. Least favorite is probably Smith Script Axe. I'm just not a fan of the throwing mechanic, but like it worked. It is fun that you're tomahawking though. Most don't know. You have to do so much of the diligence production, you were told. Oh, really? Well, I hope the transition, if they do get bought, etc., goes smoothly enough for you and most of the coworkers. We'll get him out of the way. Have a bunch of resumes out. Have a preliminary interview on Tuesday morning. Damn. With a whole, like, with a entirely different company. Good luck with that whole process, dude. That sounds insane. Bonk. This axe so far is, I feel like, is not doing a lot of damage, but I do have it put on holy. I feel like holy scaling maybe just is fucking it up. Oh. We landed into him. Oh no. Oh, the Steak America takes me so far away. Oh. It's also sad. We're all the way out here. Oh no. Nothing's ever been worse ever. Oh, these guys wish they were bosses. That's what I've been saying the past few days now. I wish there was like a horned warrior elder or something. Just elite boss. Kind of like Godfrey coded. Man, that'd be such a fight. Get away from me. Yeah, there we go. I feel like the community as a whole don't fight him. There's no real, like, reason to, I guess. Unless you're farming. The one right before the Litigant could have been a boss. Yeah, like if they put a Grace or something before the, like, final staircase and then you just fight him in that big arena, that'd be kind of cool. That being said, I do like that they didn't do a... like, here's this boss, and now it's a mob approach too badly with some of the DLC things. Base game has a little bit of that, but not as bad as some other games out there. Where are we at? It's here. Oh, I did not pick up the item. Hey, here we go. Irene update where the castle's filled with them. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. And yeah, they could probably like pay out the same amount of money as what the Crucible Knights are paying out with. It'd be kind of ridiculous, but it'd also be funny if they did like a shifting earth sort of thing where instead of it was like lava, like Volcano Manor, they just made it like Stone Coffin Fissure with all the coffins everywhere and then just toss laser worms all over the place. It'd be hilarious, annoying, but also funny. With the new hard mode, at least we replace the easy bosses with the more difficult ones. Oh, true. Like, just replace fully with the Everdark series. I feel like first and foremost, they just need to bring in DLC. Elden Ring DLC into Night Rain. It is cool that they brought in bosses from other games, but then you see Gaping Dragon and there's not much of a fight and you're like, oh. Well, this is something.
I am it is a inland sea that allow me.
Goodbye, creepy man. Name the Skinkin today, though. He's cool. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Yep, both here. Okay. Bro, I swear our character just looks like the embodiment of Red 40. We just are artificial. Okay, we wait. Excuse me. Instead of a golem, you gotta fight a clean rot and a lobster. Oh, what? In those, like, cathedral thingies? Yeah, I guess they could change up some of the encampments, too. They should keep the flame chariot thing, though. The plunge attacks are very fun. Behold, chat. We've arrived at the cinema. Behold. First there's water. Water go down. Wait for it. Water spewing out. Wait for it. Water go down more. A lot more. Wait. And then big grand reveal. Everything's damp. Let's go. What a time to be alive. Get away from me. Alright, will this guy turn the correct way this time? I don't know what's been happening these past few times. You can do it. You can turn to the left. I believe in you. Let's go. I don't think it's like random chance. I feel like there's just something that we do to make him turn that way. But for the life of me, I could not tell you. Are they deaf? No, he would definitely turn around and hear me if I was sprinting and stuff. Free Somber 9. They really cooked with Shadowkeep. I wouldn't mind, like, another just huge castle. Cool, let's grab the Grace. Let's do some indoor horsing around. Because it's always so much fun. Okay, that was my own bad. I kind of was thinking I would miss the hand. And you know what? When I did the second jump, it was to save, but it wasn't going to work. Let me make sure Torrent has HP. Oh, there we go. Let's do this correctly. There we go. Get away from me. Who found that? Honestly, no clue. I'm more curious if there was somebody just like jumping on the banister for whatever reason. And then they noticed that they could use Torrent, or if they did more of like a check the coding of the game sort of thing, realized that the banister you could summon Torrent, and then tried it. But I could see somebody just kind of like jumping here for fun. And then being like, man, it'd be great if I could just jump over there. Oh, look, Torrent, you know? Alright, cool. Pretty much do Gaius. I don't need this on. I think I'll replace this for two-handed for now. This should be doing fine. Your guess is they noticed the Torn icon wasn't grayed out? Yeah, probably something like that. I think just having a mechanic like that where you need to like turn a lever and then like this whole thing in the middle needs to move, that would draw a lot of eyes. Like, okay, how do we get to the lever faster? Or how do we just get to the center? Etc. time for Mr. Gaius. Let's get our Skadoo. We should end up at about 8. Neat. Charge attacks. This, we'll leave that. Yeah, I don't have a lot in faith. I think I'll leave it standard. It'll still add some, like, holy to the weapon. That'll be fine. That's probably better. Oh, can I level? I can level. Neat. Guys time. Ooh, a little bit late. I was kind of feeling it. But a little bit late. The toughest part of this entire fight. The first move. And he's lit edge. Cool. Not too bad. Let me add to the boss counter. Neat. Okay, who are we fighting next, chat? And what weapon are we using? You're up to 50k real beans again? What should you do with them? Well, I guess we have options for runs. I would say maybe hold off if you want to see the, like, next redeem I have planned for you guys. It may take some time, though, so you could, like, hold off. Who should we fight? You know what? Rolana, sorry. Let's get her out of the way and also start up the Hornsent stuff. Hello, Hornsent.
I must uphold then and sure. The impaler invent how could I revenge Celestia.
Okay, let's E. Talk to this one.
But you two, then you must allow my wait. I can wheel. I should have thought.
Unless a run catches your fancy. Okay, yeah, fair.
On one within chat, on the other, perhaps you can allow me some.
Give her some time. She's had enough time.
If he were vengeance and one day kindly, even if his lineage, he never. He must have wrecked a stench.
Blah 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 blah. All right, cool. The Black Keep. Hornson is set up for the die. Which axe are we using on Rolana, chat? Any preferences? See the options? Okay, sure. Let me get to round table. I'll show you guys the options. British soldier axe? Okay, sure. Mayhaps. I'll show the options first. Anything with base lightning? Well, there is Stormhawk axe, but we used that already, so we can't use that right now. And then there is Death Knight Twins, but we're using that on Mesmer. So probably not. I could go get Lightning Slash, so we could get Lightning. Options are Hand Axe, Forked Hatchet, Mesmer versus Rolana. True. Warped. Iron Cleaver. Actually, is Iron Cleaver also like a weird attack pattern? Yeah, this also has like the weird R2s. Ooh, some nice R1s though. How do we feel about Iron Cleaver? Yes, no? Maybe so? Are we feeling it? I'm kind of feeling it. Does it have bleed? Good question. It is not, no. I don't know if Forked Hatchet does. That just has the frost on it. Nothing else is just innate bleed except for the hatchets.
Oh, snap.
So many stones. There we go. Let me buy a set of stones just to keep around. It's nice having a set for the future just in case, especially when I have the runes. DLC bosses pay out so well. Cool. I think I can level myself maybe once here. I got another one. Let me do both of these then. And let's go try and get a Lightning Ash of War. Why not? I do like Lightning Slash. I would think that Lightning Slash goes on this. It's 12 of each that's needed. Yeah, because you get, it's 2, 4, 6. Soldier Axe for Mesmer. No, Mesmer is the Death Knight's twin blade or twin axe thing. So saith by say. So decree. Oh, get away from me, fake Morgoth. We killed you twice already. How is he still showing up? We killed him. Nope. No, come back. Come back. Ew. This is a night rain. Why are you guys here in this encampment? Alright, cool. Hopefully we can put this thing on. I think that'll change it to mostly deck. I think it needs to 10. Ash of War. Yes, actually, cool. So far I'm liking the class just because it's got a good, like, set of things you could put on it. Oh, wait, right. Yeah, C index. We'll keep this as is for now. We've got plenty of decks going on. Rolana time. Hello, Rolana. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, what? Where was your transition move? Okay, well, that worked out fine. I'm surprised she didn't go for the transition move, though. That's all weird. I went for another charge R2, thinking, yeah, she's going to do a transition move. That should be some free damage, and maybe some free point. But no. There's my stagger. Huh, weird. She didn't do it again. Like right away. Weird. Oh, whoops. I kind of preemptively dodged there. That was my own bad. Thinking that she was going to do like the fast double swoosh thingy. But no, that was my own bad. Okay, we got the stagger that time. I think because I threw in a couple like tap R2s and jump R2s. Rolled a little bit early there. Internet people being more present for you than 90% of your family is crazy. Sometimes you find the best of friends in the strangest of places. That's just how it goes. Okay, the phase one's pretty fine. Oh. Needed to roll a little bit later there. Or what we could have also done, I think, is just do a double roll right away for the distance, and then we can come back in for the last couple hits. That was a nice one too. We're real close. I'm sorry if if it looks really hitchy on screen, by the way. I've got a lot of like frame things happening. My PC really is struggling today. I don't know why. Okay. I think what I could have done there... It's a little tough for me to run to the left there. So, like, the way she's angling those blades, I like running to the left more if I'm going to do the runaway strat. I could either run further away and make sure I get the distance. I could try going to the left, but we're kind of strapped because the wall's there. Or just stay close and hope she does the fire. Whoops. I did not press the dodge. 'Twas my bad. I'd be tempted to use the charger too a little bit more, but I don't like that your character kind of runs forward. I feel like that would mean, like, you would just run past them or something. Oh, okay. Monster Hunter has an even event crossover with Fender going on where you get 3 gestures where you play an electric guitar with the main theme song. Gesture gets more and more crazy, but it's fun to play the gesture after you kill a monster. You can have this air guitar with you. Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You guys play any instruments? I do play the drums, or a subset of drums. Huh, weird time to pull that out, but short. Weird that that would hit there. Weird. I guess I'm just like dodging into an active hitbox. Play a bit of piano organ and you played violin seriously when you were younger? That's cool, Sinus. Damn. I always wanted to learn the violin. Okay, jumped a little bit too early. That was my own bad. I did everything correctly, but I completely forgot. I needed to jump that third one a little bit later. Play in your city's Ute Symphony. Hold up the back of the second violins and make sure your bow is going in the right direction. But it was fun to do. Oh. Still sounds fun though, being involved with music to that extent. Just making some weird moves today. Play a lot of famous symphonies. That's the funnest part. That sounds like the funnest part. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead. Good hit, let's fight 2. I'll take it. Yeah, honestly, Rolana with a little bit extra like hitching here and there. Whew, that's an adventure. Let's fight. I want to get ADM and like the bottom half of the map out of the way. But what should we use? Kind of curious. This one also has the weird R2. I wonder if the weird R2 is good for the NPCs. Let's see. Try Selvage Cleaver. Sure. Just do this and the frost for now. It says the weird R2, right? Yeah. Level this thing up. This way we have plenty of stones and we can level this thing up and probably give ourselves a level 2. I think, right? Where we at? Yeah, we can give ourselves a level.
Oh no.
Hashtag Chrono Gem lore. Yeah, I was in like band as a kid in like school and whatnot, and was on like drumline, all that stuff. So I do know a bit of the drumming, and then I also do some other forms of drumming too. Stay tuned to find out eventually one day. Strength. We'll keep the physic as is. The physic's been kind of nice how it is.
Please. No more. I'm sorry. I repent.
Hi, Egon. Bye, Egon. Kind of curious if Wild Strikes will keep Mr. Dragonman at bay. Or if he'll just kind of get hit and then roll away. I feel like NPCs love doing that. They just get hit once and they're like, okay, roll away to 10 backsteps. Do an extra roll for no reason. That's like their whole game plan. Yeah, it's definitely really effective. I think the most effective thing that they do is run up to you and then just stops, like complete dead stop. Just do a backstep for no reason. Wee all the way down. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like he gets out of it, but we'll see. Dancer's the top backstab spammer. This guy's like the top jump spammer. Oh my god, he's stupid. He's stupid. He's stupid. Let's go. What an idiot. Let's go. Why did he not roll? He had plenty of chances to roll. He just wanted to hit us.